Wonderful rally, cross court. Unfortunately going out. And that communication with the doubles and the mixed doubles, important to keep the communication. You need to know where your team members are, you need to know where your opponents are at all time. A lot of multitasking, as you can see. Maneuvering the wheelchair and then being able to play your strokes as well. A beautiful rally. Attempted smash over there, goes into the net. And they are paying best out of 3 to 21 points. And as we go into a bit of a break, I will mention to you that if you're not able to follow the action on Dubai Sport 2, you can also get your friends and family around the world to download the application. It's called the Awan application, A-W-A-A-N, and you'll be able to watch the live stream over that application. Just go to Dubai Sport 2 on the application, then also on the YouTube page. It is the Dubai Club for People of Determination. That is the YouTube page. And you'll be able to watch the live stream with my commentary. Oh yes, there we are. They're handling the live stream. Wonderful. And so many team members coming together. Technical crew, the media crew, the volunteers coming together to make this championship a success. And we're rejoining the action. The Koreans slightly in the lead in the first game. Just lovely rallies and that drop shot. Beautiful rallies we're seeing right here early on in the day, day 2. Cross court, drop shot. And these players would have seen each other playing yesterday. And I'm sure they would have watched some video footage, replay with their coaches yesterday, just trying to work out the strategies for today. And trying to exploit any apparent weaknesses that they might have uncovered. And the shuttle gets changed from time to time. It gets hit with immense power. So in mixed doubles and doubles, they obviously use the entire court for the wheelchair. Single games, they use half of the court. There are 6 classes, which I'll go through very shortly. And the Koreans now in the 15-7 lead. They're playing up to 21 points, best out of 3 games. Wonderful clear shots, just driving those opponents back, and then I can see the smash coming, cross-court smash coming in by Park Hae-sung, and getting to those 6 sporting classifications for para-badminton, wheelchair 1, wheelchair 2, with the only difference in the level of upper body and trunk function. Just wonderful, wonderful awareness of where their opponents are on the court. Wheelchair 1, wheelchair 2, a standing lower 3, standing lower 4, and standing upper 5. And then the short stature athletes, where there are stipulations on the maximum standing height and arm length. And they do play singles and doubles. And we're obviously seeing the mixed doubles being played out now. Our number 1 seeds for this championship. And you can see the athletes are warming up. Beautiful defense by the Indians. But unfortunately, not able to return the center court stroke, and that is the first game to the Koreans. A little bit of an early upset in this championship on day 2. Our number 1 seeds are down a game. And that's the hallmark of champions, top seeds. They know how to come back, and I'm sure they would want to take that this match into a decider. Yes, absolutely. It is the Fazza Championships. And we're going to mention the Dubai Club for People of Determination. Please also visit their Instagram page as well. Doing some wonderful work with People of Determination. You can see our Emirati champions right there, Jamal, warming up. Jamal Al-Bedwawi. Yes, the Dubai Club for People of Determination. The Instagram page is DCD UAE. Please visit the Instagram page, support the club and the wonderful work that the club is doing in promoting health, wellness and sport amongst people of determination. You can see the intent from the Koreans. They want to close out this game. But the Indians, I'm not going to make it easy on them. They want to level things up. Just unfortunately hitting the net on that occasion. Beautiful clearing shots, driving the opponents back to the rear of the court. And now that smash or that drop shot should be coming in. The strategy, as you can see, is to outthink your opponents, make them turn, keep them guessing. Just wonderful, wonderful flight on that shuttle. And I think the Indian pairing, the #1 seeds, have now worked out a bit of what they need to do to take this game and to level things up. They've really got to attack the shuttle and play the aggressive game, really take it to the Koreans. Just beautiful cross-court drop shot. And you can see some of the technical officials making sure that everything runs smoothly. Beautiful, beautiful rally. Again, just using the full court. And in the wheelchair, you can see the area in front of the service line is out of bounds. Wonderful cross-court forehands, clearing shots. They've got it all. There are so many various strokes that you can use in badminton. From the offensive to the defensive. Looks as though this game is going to be a little bit closer than the first one, and like I said, the Indians need to really ramp up the pressure on the Koreans and try to level things up, and we'll take it into a decider. Beautiful clearing shots. we'll take a bit of a break, and the Koreans in the lead, 11-7. Wants to close out proceedings with 2 games. I'm sure they do not want it to go into a decider. And the India pairing, the number 1 seeds, I'm sure they've got something to say about that. And we'll look at some of the highlights. Just wonderful, wonderful composure. Wonderful awareness of where your opponents are, where your team member is. There are many games happening around the championship, happening simultaneously. We are covering the mixed doubles wheelchair at the moment. We will be switching throughout the day. Between the 6. Various classes, the sporting classes in para badminton, the classifications. And badminton, para badminton in particular, has seen a resurgence over the last couple of years. It obviously debuted at the Tokyo 2020 Paralympics, and then also featured at the Paris 2024 Paralympics. And everybody's looking forward to Los Angeles 2028. We've got the World Championships to contend with next year as well. But there are huge strides in promoting the sport. And like I said, the club right here in Dubai, Dubai Club for People of Determination, doing some wonderful work in promoting not only para badminton, but all other sports for people of determination. And I highly encourage you, like I said a little bit earlier, to visit the Instagram page. It is DCD UAE Dubai Club for People of Determination. You can get information regarding their programs and their activities, and please try to support them as well. Going straight for the body. Unfortunately hitting the shuttle out. This gives the number 1 seeds a bit of an opportunity to get back into this game. Beautiful, beautiful cross-court drop shot by Jung, the Korean. But unfortunately, for the Indians, the Koreans are now pushing ahead, going for that win in the second game. And you can see the hand signals to the team member. And in the mixed doubles wheelchair, you can see the area in front of the service line that is out of bounds. And the rest of the court in play. And there you can see an example of that serve not getting into the correct area. This one is turning out to be a lot closer than the first game. Beautiful lift. And the clear shot and cross court. They are now 2 points away from taking the game and taking the match. It is match point for the Korean pairing. This is our first game we are covering live here on Dubai Sports 2. The number 1 seeds are hanging on. Can they win the next 6 points? Unfortunately not, and that is it for the first game. The Korean pairing of Jung Gyul and Park Hee-sung defeating the number 1 seeds. This is an early upset. Prem Kumar and Alfia James from India. And just confirmation of those scores. The second one was a little bit more closer and competitive. Let's have a look at some of the highlights of the first game. Just beautiful rallies, cross courts, backhands, forehands, clears, drives. The skill set is mesmerizing to see. And there's a fair amount of a crowd that have come in. Yesterday we saw a lot of school kids coming off to school. So it's good for the youth and the kids to see what is happening in the world of para badminton. So many of these players will be playing more than one game every day, so a little bit of a chance to recover, do a bit of stretching, get the hydration. And I'm sure they're getting used to conditions in Dubai. We have 30 nationalities that are competing at this championship. And if you are watching from around the world, we are at the Shabab Al Ahli Club in Dubai. Welcome. My name is Sulaiman Babu, taking you through the action for the next few days. And there you can see our champs, our Emirati champs. And this will be another mixed doubles game going through the toss at the moment. Jamal Albed Wawi pairing up with Shiham Al-Rashidi. And we've got from Egypt, Shema Sami Abdulatif pairing up with Jin Gebium from Korea. So with the mixed doubles pairing, you are able to choose from the various classes within the stipulations as set by the World Badminton Federation, and some of our VIPs in attendance. Good morning, Assalamu alaikum to you all. Welcome, welcome to the 6th edition of the Fazza Para Badminton International Dubai 2025. Wonderful support from the spectators. And I spoke to Jamal yesterday. He absolutely loves staying active. Thank you to our wonderful officials, making the introductions. For our next match we are covering right here on Dubai Sports 2. Our Emirati champs, the locals, Jamal and Shiham, taking on the Egyptian-Korean pairing of Shema and Jin. This should be closely contested. They all had games yesterday as well. Unable to pick up that shuttle. The Emiratis in a slight lead in this first game. Best out of 3 to 21 points in each game. It is wonderful to see the pairing of different nationalities. And this sport brings people together. Just like Dubai, we had 200 plus nationalities living in the UAE. Diversity, inclusiveness. The leadership in this country putting a lot of emphasis on supporting people of determination. Just wonderful, wonderful smash down the line. Beautiful clear shot, just over the head of Shiham, and we can see the strategy, knowing your opponent's strengths and weaknesses. Attempted smash into the net from Jin. And you can see some of the rackets being restrung over there. And that is an art form in itself. Just getting the correct tension on those strings. And they go through a bit of wear and tear as well. As well as the shuttles, and those get changed, as you'll see throughout the games from time to time. As we head into a bit of a break, you can see some of the spectators. And it's good also to see the players that are not in action supporting the other players as well. You can hear the venue MC calling out the names of the players, calling them to action. 30 nations competing at the 6th edition of this wonderful, wonderful championships. The Fazza championships coming to you live from the Shabab Al Ahli Club in Dubai. And you can see in the background, absolutely love that poster. We make champions. They are all champions. They are showing us that they are people of determination. Wonderful cross court. Smashes. Just directing that right to Jamal's body. Wasn't able to return that serve. So you can see the different strategies that are being employed in the wheelchair category. Wonderful awareness. Yes, he's happy with that one. He's so passionate, so passionate. I spoke to him yesterday, so passionate about sport in general. I even spoke to his physio yesterday as well, Nizar. Shout out to all of the physios and all of the coaches. Keeping all of the players in tip-top shape. And we were talking about the fitness regime. It is absolutely, absolutely demanding, to say the least. And you can just see the muscle on the arms of Jamal over there. He loves pumping a bit of iron as well. Doing some strength work, weight training. Obviously in the wheelchair, relying a lot more on the trunk, the core and the upper body strength. The Korean pairing of Jin and Shema now a few points away from taking this opening game. Let's see if our Emiratis, our locals right here, can pull a few points back. Yep. They're just going to do four more, level things up. Unfortunately, hitting that straight into the net, and we on to game point. Coach looking pensive. You can only imagine what the coaches are going through as well. They play a vital role, an integral part in getting these players ready and keeping them in tip-top shape. And lovely clearing, pushing the opponent back, cross courts, backhands. And that is unfortunate for the Emiratis. It is the first game for Jin and Shema. I'm sure Jamal and Shiham will come back strong in the second game and level things up. Stay with us right here on Dubai's Sport 2. You can also get your friends and family around the world to follow the action. They can download the free application called the Awan application, AWAAN, and just look for the Dubai Sports 2 tab. And then also we on YouTube, just having a look quickly at some of the highlights of this opening game. This wonderful, wonderful cross court drop shots, Smashes, clearing shots, net shots, lift shots. And they've got it all, and still able to give us a big smile, and that is what it's about. It's about enjoying this sport and just bringing people together. And that's what the championship is about in its 6th edition. And we say thank you to the wonderful organizers under the leadership of His Excellency Thani Juma Berehad, the chairman of the championship, and then also His Excellency Majid Al Husseini, the executive director of the championship. Thank you so much to the two of you and your wonderful team, all of the technical staff, all of the media crew, all of the volunteers. I do believe it's up to 70 volunteers. I took a nice selfie with them yesterday. So you can see in that area in front of the service line, that is out of bounds. And the rest of the court is in play. Attempted smash cross court from Jin, unsuccessful into the net. The Emiratis have to win this game to stay in this match. Constant reassuring amongst the team members. And that is so important, that communication. Wonderful, wonderful flight on that shuttle. And there you can see the shuttle gets changed from time to time. Okay, you'll just need one of those. She absolutely loves her badminton. Shema, Sami, Abdelatif from Egypt. Always smiling, always happy. And the coach is happy as well. It is smiles all around right here at the Shabab Al Ahli Club in Dubai. And there you can see in the background, it is the 6th edition of this wonderful championship. Jamal Nicham has to come back into this game. They're letting it slip at the moment. They really need to dig deep. And pull something out of the bag. And the Jin and Shema are now pulling ahead, trying to close out this match. And as you can see, that is out of bounds, out of play. Right in front ahead of the service line. Okay, pulling one back. Let's see if they can take a few more of Jin and Shema and try to make this game a little bit closer. And we can take it into a decider. Just wonderful, wonderful touches. You can see the communication between the team members and the players knowing exactly where each other are. Calling for the stroke. The Korean coach finding a bit of humor. That's what it's about. It is all smiles right here in Dubai at the Para Badminton Championship. And it is match point. Unfortunately for the local Emiratis, it is match point to the Korean-Egyptian pairing of Jane and Shema. It's wonderful, wonderful to see the smiles, the happiness. And that is the match for this mixed double pairing wheelchair 2. And look at the sportsmanship between the players. Handshakes all around. Just give you confirmation of those scores. 21-16 and 21-8. Just a beautiful day in Dubai. If you're not doing anything, come on down. Our pin location is the Shabab Al Ahli Club in Al Qusais in Dubai. Very close to the airport we are. And bring the family. It's wonderful for the kids in particular. We'll just have a look at some of the highlights of that game. Wonderful for the kids to witness. Some of them might not have seen para badminton. Just having a look at some of the highlights of the previous game. A bit of luck. And beautiful, beautiful drop shots, cross court, backhands, forehands. Just driving the opponents back and throwing in that cross-court drop shot. Over the head, and that's also a good strategy. And handshakes all around. We're staying right here on Dubai Sport 2, and you can see a beautiful shot of the venue we are at right here at the Shabab Al Ahli Club. You can see the red markings. This is, after all, the basketball court that's been converted for this championship. And the next game we'll be following right here in Dubai Sports 2, Choi Jungman. Choi Jungman from Korea. And playing Milos Bauer from Czechia. Can see the players warming up. And in the wheelchair 1 class, you can see they'll be using half of the court. And the Korean Choi is our number 2 seed for this championship. Both of them had played yesterday as well. Just getting strapped in, getting ready for this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, right, Milos Bauer, Switzerland. And on the left, Choi Jungman, Korea. Milos Bauer, Lahore, play.
And Milos getting things underway.
1 love.
Not finding his target at the moment. Just beautiful clearing shots, and then down the line we go. That is in. The Korean taking an early lead in this matchup. The wheelchair 1. Yes, it is the 6th Fazza Badminton International Dubai 2025. You can see in the background. Finally, Milos getting onto the board. We are playing best of 3 games, 21 points. And just to repeat, they'll obviously using half of the court for the wheelchair singles. We saw a little bit earlier the mixed doubles using the full court. And then also the other classes, the standing 1, standing 2, standing 3. So the 6 various classes and classifications, the wheelchair 1, wheelchair 2, the standing lower 3, standing lower 4, and the standing upper 5 athletes. And then the short stature athletes as well. The Korean means business in this opening game. And as you can see, in that area just ahead of the service line, that is out of bounds, out of play. Just dropping ahead of that line. Wonderful smash just down the line straight toward Milos. The intent is clear. He's going to play that aggressive game and try to target the body. And there's another example. Milos just needs to work this out now and try to counter the attack from Choi. Just loving the smiles. Yep, he's getting his tea. It looks like tea. Could be coffee. And more than likely, I think that looks like tea. I'm having mine as well. It is a beautiful morning in Dubai. We're heading into our warmer months now, into the summer. Not quite yet hitting those high temperatures, but we are already somewhere in the region of 40 degrees Celsius. We are indoors, thank goodness for air conditioning. A lot of these players would be experiencing also Dubai maybe for the first time. And I hope they will have time to explore a bit of the city. The beauty, the splendor, the wonder that Dubai has to offer. That is much better by Milos. Employing the same strategy, just going straight for the opponent, not giving him the freedom of movement. A lovely rally. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful drive shots, clearing. There are so many different shots you can employ in badminton.
15-6.
It's good to see the other players supporting from the stands.
16-6.
Next match, men's single, SU5. Mohammed Fares, Malaysia. Sinan Asif, United Arab Emirates. On court, ST4. And Paris Vincent, service judge.
Milos really needs to pull back a few points, get into this game, but it's slowly slipping away from him. The Korean Choi just 3 points away now from taking the opening game. Just wonderful, wonderful, just driving his opponent back into the rear of the court.
19-6.
And then finally throwing in those drop shots. It's a great exhibition of para badminton by the Korean at the moment, and just continuing
20. Game point.
on that form, and he's got game point at the moment. Just trying to go over the head of his opponent and just dropping it
First game won by Choi Jung-man, 21.
into the front court. So yes, that is the first game to Choi Jung-man of Korea, the number 2 seed in the wheelchair 1 category. And just watching some of the highlights of that first game now, which was a little bit one-sided by the Korean. And there were just a few unforced errors. Just able to maneuver that wheelchair, and still able to play the stroke. You can just see leaning back. It is just beautiful to see what they are still able to accomplish, being seated in a wheelchair. These are athletes of determination.
One love.
Milos really needs to come back into this match and take the second game and then level things up. I'm sure the Korean has other ideas of finishing it out and taking the two sets to love.
Three love. Four love. It's over.
Just using that smash effectively. Straight down the middle. And that is unfortunately out.
6-1.
You can see the markings. There are various other markings as well. And this is used as a basketball court. But for this championship, we've obviously converted it for badminton.
7-1.
It's just a beautiful venue. I've been hawking around yesterday and just finding out what the wonderful work that they are doing here at the Dubai club, People of Determination. A huge shout out to their team.
8-1.
A huge shout out to the team right here at the Dubai club for People of Determination. You can go to their Instagram page. It is DCD UAE. DCD UAE. Find out what they're doing. Find out the wonderful work they are doing to promote sport amongst people of determination. And us all as well.
Service over. 2-8.
And they are also live page. If you want your friends and family to follow around the world, you can also just tell them to go to the Dubai Club for People of Determination. That is the YouTube page. They can join in on the live action and my commentary. My name is Sulaiman Babu. Absolutely delighted to be with you. It is day 2 of this 6th edition of the Fazza Para Badminton International Dubai 2025. We are coming to you live from the Shabab Al Ahli Club in Dubai. We are watching a singles matchup, wheelchair 1 between Choi Jungman and Milos Boa from Czechia, and the Korean into a healthy lead. He wants to close out this match.
Service over. 3-10. Service over. 11-3 in double.
And as we head into a break, I'll just do a bit of thanks and appreciation for all of the wonderful staff and organizing committees right here at this championship, and then also our wonderful, wonderful sponsors, HRE Real Estate Development, Diamond sponsors, Ellington Properties, Beyond Properties, Prescott Real Estate, ZZ Developments, thank you so much, as well as our gold sponsor, Arista, thank you so much. Pachi, DR, Expo City, Dubai, Al Masraf. You can see the branding around the venue. My Dubai, keeping us hydrated. Thank you so much, My Dubai Water.
All 13-3. Second game.
It's wonderful defensive work by Milos.
14-3.
Unfortunately, was not able to take that point. The advantage just goes back to the Korean Choi Jungman.
15-3.
Now racing ahead, trying to close out this match. And we are seeing why he is our number 2 seed for this championship. Just that awareness of where to place the shuttle. Now just 3 points away. The official getting in on the action as well. Just beautiful, beautiful placement on that drop shot, and we are on to match point. And that is it. Handshakes all around. Our number 2 seed progressing, Choi Jungman. Congratulations. Just have confirmation of those scores. And if you've just joined us, if you've tuned in, you're on Dubai Sport 2. Here we are live, coming to you from the Shabab Al Ahli Club in Dubai, and we'll be here covering games in the morning and a bit of the afternoon as well. And we'll have a look at some of the highlights of this game. Singles wheelchair 1. It was just complete dominance by the Korean, the number 2 seed. And on that rare occasion,
Next match, men's single, WH1.
hitting the shuttle into the net.
Ramli, Malaysia. Herif Kumar Ali, India. And course, WC1.
And it was just composure all the way. And just wonderful, wonderful awareness of where his opponent is. And Smila's just tried everything. But in the end, the Korean prevailed. Congratulations. And that is just a wonderful shot. Thank you so much to the wonderful media crew, Dubai Sports, all of the wonderful crew, the directors, the producers, the cameramen. Thank you so much. Getting us some wonderful footage of this beautiful championship, now in its 6th edition. And now we're on to our number 1 seed. Our number 1 seed from Malaysia, Muhammad Ihwan Ramli, will be taking on Prem Kumar Ale from India. And there we are, the beautiful flags of Malaysia and India. 30 nations competing right here at this championship, and it's only going to get bigger and bigger as the awareness increases, and that starts with us all creating awareness about this championship, about para badminton, and also people of determination. So big thank you to the wonderful team from the Dubai Club for People of Determination. And if you want your friends and family who are not able to tune in on Dubai Sport on TV, if you want them to join in on the live action, you can get them to download the Awan application, A-W-A-A-N, Awan application, and you'll be able to follow the live stream from Dubai Sports on the Awan application, Dubai Sports 2. Just look for that under the tabs. And then also the Dubai Club for People of Determination is live on their YouTube page. So you can follow the action over there as well. Just players getting homed up now. This should be a closely contested game. And Prem is going to have his work cut out. He is up against our number 1 seed in the wheelchair 1 category. with our number 1 seed, Mohammed Ramli from Malaysia. Hi, and there I am. Lovely to be with you all on Dubai Sports 2. We are live on Dubai Sports 2, and if you have friends and family around the world, like I said a little bit earlier, you can get them to download the Awan application, AWAN, and they can watch the live feed as well. I'm just looking across the venue, so many other games that are happening as well, amongst the 6 various sporting classes in Badminton. And our number 1 seed has gone into an early lead, 11 points to 6 at the moment. They're playing obviously best of 3, up to 21 points. And I spoke yesterday to Jafar Ibrahim. I do believe he'll be joining me this afternoon again. He's from the Badminton World Federation. He also works as a development manager, just developing the sport. And he spoke to us yesterday about how the sport, and para-badminton in particular, has been proliferated ever since it was included and debuted at the Tokyo 2020 Paralympics, and also featured at the Paris 2024 Paralympics. A wonderful rally right here, unfortunately going out. And you also spoke about the World Championships, the up-and-coming World Championships, and the Paralympic in Los Angeles in 2028. So the strategy, I'm sure, is to work toward those World Championships, work toward the Paralympics. Just beautiful scenes, and you can see in the maroon as well the wonderful volunteers. I do believe they are up to 70 of them for this championship. And just the pace of this game, an attempted smash going into the net by the number 1 seed, just correcting himself right there. He's only 5 points away now, just from closing out this first game, and unfortunately that one going out, just handing the initiative back to the Indian, Prem Kumar. You can just see the movability of the wheelchair, just to give them that 360 and allowing them to play all of the shots in the book. Wonderful slice, just lifting that shuttle. And unfortunately for Prem, wanted to go cross court over there. They obviously only using half of the court, with that area right in front of the service line, out of play. Smiles all around, just beautiful scenes. Wonderful sportsmanship. And you can hear the announcer over there, the various nationalities. The Australians. The Malaysians, the Indians. We've got up to 30 nations that are competing including local players. We saw Jamal and Shiham from the UAE competing a little bit earlier. And that is the first game to our number 1 seed, Mohammed Ihwan. Just having a look at some of the highlights of that first game. Lovely facial expression by the Malaysian. And here we go, the second game. Can the Indian pull it back and level things up and take us into a decider? Or will our number 1 seed, Mohammed, close it out with 2 games? Our number 1 seed ahead in the second game. The Malaysians with a strong contingent at this championship. As well as the Indians. Wonderful scrambling, and unfortunately Mohammed knows exactly where that shuttle is going to land. And there's a bit of luck. Wonderful cross court Shot by Prem, just pulling it back a bit in the second game, and he wants to take this into a decider. Pulls one more back. You can see the strategy also just switching between that forehand and backhand serve. Just trying to keep the opponent guessing. Wonderful, wonderful drop shot by Mohammed. Just beautiful, beautiful touches, soft touches. And this game is not only about power, it is about placement. And that relationship between the coach and the player, so vital. They're seeing a different perspective from the sidelines. And you can just see the musculature and the arms. He definitely does a lot of weight training, Mohammed and Prem. That's wonderful, wonderful strokes from the rear court. We love to see those long rallies. And there you can see that is out of play. Good defensive by the Malaysian. Unfortunately, that one was out for Prem. Mohammed really wants to close this out now. You can see the intent. Beautiful cross-court drop shot by Prem, and making this one a little bit more competitive this game. Wants to stay in this match and wants to level things up. Wonderful, wonderful defensive, offensive work. driving shots, we are seeing it all. A wonderful, wonderful display of para badminton in this wheelchair class. Just driving his opponent back with that serve and following it up. Mohammed up to the task. Prem knows what he's done wrong over there. It's very hard on himself. Just pulling back those points and trying to level up this match. It's wonderful, wonderful placement. Unfortunately, handing the initiative back to Mohammed, our #1 seed. Just now a few points away from closing out this match. You can just see how easily they're able to turn 360 in these wheelchairs. That's been slightly modified for para badminton. And our #1 seed comes through and prevails in this wheelchair 1 matchup. Confirmation of the scores right there. You are watching the action live on Dubai Sports 2. Welcome, and if you've just tuned in, my name is Suleiman. Just keeping you up to date with all of the action right here from the 6th edition of the Fazza Para Badminton International Dubai 2025. And we'll have a look at some of the highlights of that second game. And just see how our #1 seed has closed things out. Just showing his class. We had a valiant effort from Prem Kumar Nale from India. Unfortunately, just came up against a better opponent in this match. This beautiful, beautiful drop shots. Just using the entire half a court at their disposal. Beautiful, beautiful placement. Cross court, and look at the sportsmanship and the camaraderie. Handshakes Smiles all around, and lovely, lovely pictures of our venue. And we're taking a bit of a break. And we'll be joining the action for our next matchup, which I will tell you will be our number 1 seed in the wheelchair 2 sporting class, Kim Jong-Jun from Korea, taking on the Australian Kumbar Ali. Just doing a bit of mobility before the start of the game. And the meticulousness of the officials, you can see their screen right over there as they're scoring the action. And there's a massive technical team as well, tabulating all of the results every single day, which will culminate obviously to the finals this weekend. And we will be on Dubai Sports. We will be with you until Sunday, just covering the action of this wonderful championships. Players just warming up now.
Attention please. Player Ibrahim Aliyev from Azerbaijan and Tumas Dertio from Czech. Report to assembly area.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Kumar Ali representing Australia. And on my left, Kim Jong-Jun, Korea.
Attention please. Thomas Dertio from Czech. Report to assembly area.
Thank you to our official for those introductions, and we are underway in the next game we are covering, and this is in the wheelchair 2 category, our number 1 seed from Korea taking on the Australian. Wonderful, wonderful clearing shots from the rear of the court and just driving the opponents back. Beautiful, beautiful aerial shots. And you can see the class of our number 1 seed coming through. Just able to change the pace of his strokes at will and just forcing those errors from his opponent. It's just incredible to see the mobility, the flexibility they are able to get.
Report to assembly area.
It takes a lot of practice and hard work. They all have a team of people supporting them, helping them to get ready. I've spoken to some of the physios yesterday as well. Some of the coaches. And just getting a sense of the preparation for these championships. And that's why you've got to come down to our venue right here in Dubai, the Shabab Al Ahli Club. Come and speak to the players. Find out what their training routine looks like. And also just to support all of the wonderful athletes that have descended on Dubai. And experiencing our warm hospitality right here in Dubai. And a bit of the heat as well. It is pretty warm outside. You can see just the focus on the faces. Wonderful, wonderful interchanges between the forehand and the backhand. And showing us why he's our #1 seed. Having perfect placement. So as you can see, that area is out of play. Just ahead of the service line. Kim Jong just racing into a healthy lead.
SJ2, MSWH1, Yuri Ferrito, Italy versus Jit Taichu, Malaysia. Umpire Syed Ali, service judge Rahul.
The pensive look on the coach's face. Now just 2 points away from taking the first game. Can Kamba stay in this game and put the Korean under pressure, our #1 seed? Wonderful back and forth. And we are on to game point. Just wonderful, wonderful placement. Showing us why he is our #1 seed. You're watching the action in the second game of this matchup, wheelchair 2 singles between the number 1 seed Kim Jun and Kambar Ali. We're now into the afternoon session right here at the championship, the 6th Fazza Badminton International, Dubai 2025. My name is Suleiman. I've been with you all morning. I'll be with you in the afternoon. We'll be covering a few more games on Dubai Sports 2. If you're not able to follow the games play by play, point by point, you can do a bit of a catch-up over the Awan application, AWAN, and you can do a bit of a catch-up of today's live feed. It is a free application that you can download. And just wonderful, wonderful back and forth rallies we're witnessing. The Australian will need to win this game to level things up and take it into a decider. Just wonderful, wonderful to see these long rallies. We love to see these long rallies. And who's going to take this one? Just wonderful lifts in the front of the court and trying to drive the opponent back and looking for that smash. Our number 1 seed racing ahead now and wanting to close out this match. He's in a rush. It is lunchtime in Dubai. Sure, he wants to get something to eat. It's 5 more points away now in closing out this match. Wonderful slices, wonderful clearing shots. And wonderful lifts. They've got all of the shots. They've got all of the strokes in the book. Wonderful placement by Jung. Only a few more points away now. Taking this game.
Hello, hello, hello, hello.
Now. Wonderful pickup by the Australian, really trying to stay in this game. And this match, unfortunately, the Korean Jung is up for the challenge. Wonderful to be with you all. Thank you so much to the wonderful, wonderful crew, the media crew covering this on Dubai Sport. Dubai Sports 2, to be exact. Good recovery by the Australian. Really trying to force Jung back into the rear of the court. Throwing in that drop shot. Wow. That was one of the best rallies of the match. And the scoreline reflects the one-sidedness of these two games. And here we go, we are on to match point. And that is game, set, and match for our number 1 seed, Kim Jung-jun, defeating the Australian, Kumbar, Ali, Let's have a look at some of the highlights of this match. It was a clinical performance by our number 1 seed, Kim Jung-jun. Just making Kumbar work hard for each and every point. A beautiful view of the entire venue. And as you can see on the top, we make champions. Shifting our focus now. To the standing lower 4. Sport class in this Para Badminton Championship. We've got the Malaysian number 2. We're joining the action right here in Dubai Sports 2 in the standing upper 5 classification. And we got the Malaysian Emerald CB. And up against Kim Ji-young from Korea. And the Malaysian is up in this opening game, 13-12. This wonderful wonderful agility. Beautiful lifts from the net. And throwing in those net shots. And as you can see, they are not permitted to use any upper body prosthetics. This should be a good matchup. They are evenly matched. And the scoreline reflects that at the moment. Rich history, obviously, of badminton in both Malaysia and Korea. We always see them at the Paralympics. No stranger to the podiums. And this sport is growing quite rapidly. A testament to the work at the World Badminton Federation, promoting the sport.
Attention please. Player Sera Tukaya from Turkey. Report to assembly area.
19-16.
2 points away now from taking the first game. Wonderful smash.
Game point 16. First game won by Amir Yasir Ahmad, CB 21-16.
And that is the first game to the Malaysian. 21-16. We're heading into the afternoon session. Many games being played simultaneously. Right here at the 6th edition of the Fazza Para Badminton International, Dubai 2025. Just watching some highlights of that game.
Code SG1, 30 seconds. Code SG1, 20 seconds.
Wonderful cross-court drop shot by Kim. Beautiful lifting by the Malaysian. Cross-court smash. Another lift. Down the line smash. And forcing the error from the Korean. Just wonderful, wonderful soft touches at the front of the court. Great smash down the middle. And this game is played at a very high pace. He looked at that one, he wasn't sure. It stayed in. Acknowledging. Coach is not too happy at the moment. They set very high standards. Beautiful smash court and lovely lift by the Malaysian. Just not able to get it over the net. A beautiful smash by Kim. He needs to get back into this game and needs to win it to take us into a decider. He just needs to keep this momentum going. Just making the Malaysian reach for that one. Forcing the mistake. We are level in the second game. Advantage to the Korean. Kim Ji-yeon. Lovely lift across court. Smash just making the opponent's turn. A beautiful rally. And finish off with the cross-court smash. Beautiful lift from the front of the court at the net. Just driving the opponent back and then putting in the drop shots, the net shots, and the one has gone wide. Can the Korean come back and take this game and take us into a decider? Bit of luck to the Malaysian. And perfect placement. As the players take a bit of a break, I will mention to you that we are covering the action right here on Dubai Sports 2. If you're not able to follow on TV, you can watch it over the R1 application. Just download the R1 application, AWWAN. Encourage your friends and family around the world to download the application, and you can watch the Dubai Sports 2 live feed right there as well. Also, you can watch it on YouTube on the Dubai Club for People of Determination, their YouTube page. We are live on that YouTube page as well. We are on day 2 of this championship. It is an expose, it is a showcase of para badminton that is growing so fast around the world, over 70 countries, being played on all 5 continents. And this championship is a premium feature on the calendar. World Badminton Federation, the wonderful work that they are doing. Beautiful agility, beautiful flexibility, beautiful mobility. The coach liked that one. You can see the intent over there, just going cross court. On that net kill. Unfortunately was wide, and the Korean just with a bit of an initiative now in the second game. Beautiful cross court. Return. Defensive work, offensive work. And unfortunately, straight into the net. Wonderful down the line smash by Kim. You would love to take this into a decider. Falling just in. The Malaysian just misjudging that a bit. It's going to go down to the wire. We're following the action in the second game, and that one's straight into the net, the Malaysian Ahmed Siba. And I'm joined in the commentary by Jafar Ibrahim, just as yesterday, from the technical committee and also from the Badminton World Federation. He works as a development manager, just taking the sport forward. Jafar, how are you today?
I'm fine, thank you. Good afternoon, Sulaiman. And I can see, high-paced matches today, faster than yesterday. As we progress in this tournament, we are seeing much higher level coming up.
Absolutely, absolutely. The the cream always rises to the top. And as we go through the days, we are going to see those players coming through until they make it to the finals on Sunday.
Exactly. Everybody is dreaming about Sunday.
Everybody's dreaming about Sunday, absolutely. How's your experience been at this championship, Jafar?
I think it's amazing. I enjoy the vibes here. If everything is positive here.
Absolutely, the sportsmanship, the camaraderie amongst the players, and what I'm loving to see is the players, the other players that are not playing, also supporting the ones that are on court. It's good to see the 30 nations
Yeah.
and nationalities coming together,
Yeah. You
enjoying
can see
this
the match
beautiful
point
sport.
here.
Here we go, yep.
Exactly. You can see the match point here. Malaysian players are is about to win, and yes.
And that was a little bit closer than the first game, the Malaysian taking this match.
Yes, Ahmed from Malaysia winning this match 21-16, 21-18. It was a close match between both players. And you know, Malaysia and Korea, they are a superpower in the badminton world.
Absolutely, absolutely. And we'll just have a quick look at the highlights. Just having a look at some of the highlights from the action in this game, and we can see the rallies were really good. And Jafar, we spoke yesterday about how this sport, and in particular we'll be talking about para badminton, is growing in the region and around the world. If you can just quickly talk to us about the development, you know, of players. Let's say if somebody wants to start, where's a good place to start? I know we've got some wonderful clubs here in Dubai, and you split your time between the UAE and Bahrain as well.
Yeah, I mean, we have a great infrastructure here in the UAE, and if you talk about Dubai, we have the Dubai Club for People of Determination. They have a really good team. They have a coach, and they practice every day. We have also clubs in the UAE. We have Ajman Bara Club. We have Athiqa Club, where they offer badminton, Bara badminton. There are a number of clubs in the UAE where they offer Bara badminton. But if you are interested in badminton, there are also a lot of clubs. There are national clubs such as Al Nasr Club, Abu Dhabi Racket Club, Kalba Club, where they host a lot of Emirati programs, and we have over 60 academies around the country.
Wow.
So if you love to
amazing.
play badminton, it's available. It's everywhere. It's in Dubai TV as well. You can always watch badminton as well in Dubai TV.
Dubai Sports 2 we are on at the moment. I'm just amazed at the amount of clubs there are, and like you said as well, there are new clubs opening up all the time. And what about the region, the Middle East, in terms of para badminton?
Yeah, I mean, we have multiple countries who run really great programs. We have Saudi Arabia, we have Egypt, we have Iraq, we have Jordan. There are a lot of countries in the region now. They regularly participate in the international tournament. They have active para badminton programs, which is really amazing. You know, para badminton also now part of the West Asia Games. We started in 2022, you know, including Bara Badminton West Asia Games, and we normally have maybe 8 or 9 countries, a lot from the GCC and the other nations as well in West Asia. The next one should be in 2026 in Oman. So there are regional tournaments, there are even Arab Championship for Bara Badminton, and there are a lot of international tournaments such as Fazza International Tournament.
Absolutely. This is a premium championship, an event on the calendar.
You can see that we have moved to the wheelchair. It's always amazing to see the wheelchair players, how they move, how they play, how they coordinate between playing and moving. It's always amazing.
Absolutely. It's incredible to see just the amount of mobility they're able to get seated in the wheelchair, and they're able to get that 360, able to play all of the strokes in the book. And as you can see, they're using half of the court.
Yep. Talking back about the region, you know, if you look at Fazza Badminton tournament, it looks like just like the World Championship, you know, with the amount of countries, the varieties of the countries coming from all around the world, and the level here. We have seen a lot of Paralympians playing, and I think today we have seen a lot of exciting matches. So this tournament, for me, is just another World Championship.
Absolutely. 30 nationalities, 30 nations competing, and that number is sure to increase as we go into the 7th and 8th and beyond. So it's up to all of us just to spread the word. And like you mentioned, all of the wonderful clubs obviously doing the work in getting more people of determination into para badminton. So please do support these clubs. If you want a bit more information, you can contact the Badminton World Federation, and just locally as well, Jafar, who can people contact?
They can contact UAE Badminton Federation, and also if it is para badminton, they can contact the Dubai Club for People of Determination directly.
Okay, absolutely. And they also have the live feed on the YouTube page, the Dubai Club for People of Determination, and you can follow the action on YouTube, and like I said, on the Awan application, Dubai Sports 2, streaming over there as well.
What was amazing yesterday also to see number of Emirati players, you know, competing against the world, playing and competing and playing. You know, Jamal.
He's right in front of us, Jamal. Yeah, we can see him. He played this morning.
Recently, he won bronze medal in Czech tournament, which is the first international tournament for UAE.
And the likes of Omer and Shihan played this morning as well. Yes, the Emiratis definitely they'll be eyeing the World Championships. They'll be eyeing the Paralympics as well in Los Angeles 2028.
Exactly.
And,
that's the plan. Dubai Club is, you know, determined that they want these players to go out there and play international tournament, gain exposure and ranking points, and try to qualify for the World Championship. But most importantly, the LA Paralympics.
And who is the highest ranking Emirati at the moment?
That's a little bit a tough one.
And putting you on the spot.
Because we have multiple categories.
Yes,
and we have singles and doubles and mixed doubles. In fact, the program started for them this year. They have been to Czech, and in last year they have been to Japan. But they just started, so they don't have really a high ranking at the moment. But because the project just started of going internationally. I think Fazza is their third tournament in the race to the qualifying for World Championship. So, I mean, at this stage, ranking is not so high because they just started.
We'll definitely see the uptake. The likes of Jamal obviously will inspire many more Emiratis to get into the sport.
Yep.
And it's all about awareness, Jafar. I'm sure you'd agree as well. It's all about awareness. It's all about using social media to spread the word, using all of the media outlets as well. So thank you so much to Dubai Sports for covering this. We want to obviously get as many people as possible to join in, and that's why we're encouraging people to obviously get people who are not in the UAE, who are not able to join in on TV, just to join in on the live stream on the application and on YouTube as well. So we can spread the word, we can get more people of determination into para badminton. And would you say, Jafar, I mean, you're involved quite heavily in the development of the sport as well. What's the enthusiasm amongst the youth? If we can just quickly talk about the youth for this, because they might look at it and it might look a bit daunting. How do you, as a development manager, how do you get the kids involved in?
You can see Jamal here.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
Jamal Al-Bedwawi. How do you get the kids involved in this? What are the starting blocks, would you say?
I can say we have a very positive challenge in para badminton, and that the number of players are really limited. because thank God that we don't have much, uh, implements in our country. It's a strong country, and it's always safe, and we don't have wars. So the para badminton community, I mean, the people of determination with physical disabilities are really limited in this country, which makes us, finding new players very challenging.
Challenging. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a good thing, but it's also for us to grow the sport. We have really limited, community. Let's say, we have number of youth, but it's normally very very limited because of the limitation within the community, which is a good thing in this country.
And obviously, there's a big drive to support people of determination in this country.
Yeah, I
And
mean, the UAE won the Inclusivity Award at the BWF level 3 years ago as the best country in the world. So I think
Absolutely.
UAE is a role model when you talk about the people of determination. Previously, UAE hosted the World Special Olympics Games in Abu Dhabi in 2019 and continue to always host bigger events, but not only about the sporting events, but if you go anywhere, you will see parking for people of determination. All the facilities, the infrastructure are there for the people of determination.
Absolutely, I've been living here for 13 years and been a wonderful, wonderful experience seeing how inclusive
It's this country.
this country, absolutely. You spoke about the Special Olympics, you spoke about the Paralympics as well. The Olympic committees are doing a great job in obviously getting more people. So the Malaysian just steaming ahead over here in this first game.
Yeah. Malaysian is flying in this match. Well, it's great to see, the other player fighting back, trying his best from Czech. Yeah. Good rally. He moved front and back until
Absolutely,
he
it's
is out of
incredible.
position.
It's incredible how they
Yeah.
move this wheelchair 360 degrees.
Yeah. Okay, just moving forth and back, moving back to the same corner is really
And how they're able
difficult.
just to change between the backhand and the forehand. Good cross-court smash, and
Very good defense,
Yep.
fantastic rally. And it's outside.
he spins around. He's a little bit disappointed with himself. Very high standards they set for themselves.
It's a good fight. It's a good fight from Alice from Czech. I think despite the difference between the both players, but that's how you start and try and improve over the years.
Absolutely. And we're seeing players of all ages as well, which is fantastic.
Yeah, that's a good thing with the para sports. You normally see players play until late age, in their 40s and 50s. And we had a German players actually winning a bronze medal in the Olympics at the age of 61 in the last Paralympics. So people of determination, they last on court.
Yes, I was talking to Nizar, who is Jamal's physio yesterday, and we were talking about the training regimen as well. It's very intense, the amount of gym work. You can see the muscles in the arms.
Yeah.
I wish I had those arms. I train every day and I cannot get those arms that Jamal has.
Oh, yeah.
So he loves to do weights, he told me. He loves to pump iron, He really loves his sport, loves spending time in the gym. It's really a full-time effort, between the training and then obviously building the skill set on court.
Yeah, he's a great athlete. Yeah. Because you look at the body structure, the muscles, because you definitely need a lot of muscles to move the wheelchair, because you don't have the legs, you only have your hands, so you have to do everything in your hands.
Absolutely, and they're still able to get good mobility in that trunk mobility and just to hold that core strength when they are leaning back. It is wonderful, wonderful to see. And here we are. That's the first game to the Malaysian.
Yeah, Noor just took the first game, 21-8. Three, two. We are here witnessing the second game between Noor and Alice. Fantastic attack from Elise, but better defense from Noor. Good deception, but it's short. Outside. What's the umpire saying? It's in. And the point goes to Elise. 5-3. Good rally. Good exchanges. Good court coverage. And fantastic drop. Noor sees the empty space in the front and play a very nice drop shot. Four, five. Five all, and the shuttle just landed on the line. And outside, player was moving while playing. He was not stable while playing the drop, and that resulted playing the shuttle outside. Shuttle is out. 6 all. Good start for Alice. Point by point now. Unforced error. Alice lifting the shuttle outside. The Malaysian player started to take the lead again. Another unforced error, easy unforced error. Receiving the shuttle just out. Ten, 6, 1 point to the interval. You can see the Malaysian player now taking the lead. 11-6, taking 5 points in a row. He is back to his shape. After a shaky start, the Malaysian players back in the lead.
Reports, WH 120 seconds. Report, WH 120 seconds.
20 seconds and the players are back to the court. Ready to start the second half of the second game. 11-6. Oh, that's player Alice played the drop shot, but he was not ready to cover. He was not ready to follow up. You should always play the shuttle, play any stroke, and you are ready to move to the next shot.
Out. 37, 7, 12.
7-12. Good service. Amazing faster drop from Alice, finding the empty space. And no response from Noor.
Attention please, Helena Nisha James from Australia. Report to assembly area.
Amazing. Smart play from Noor. Playing at the same place where the player was. Always difficult. Out. 9-13. Good defense. Good rally. Good exchanges. And Ali's is out of position. He's finding it difficult to move back. (14-9). Nice drop from Elise. That's a smash. And finally Noor find an easy opportunity to smash the shuttle. 15-9. Again, a very nice drop from Noor. He's really controlling the match. But Alice is not giving up. Nice drop shot. 10-16. Another nice point from Alice. He is finding the empty space in the fourth court area. Coach is saying, yes, that was a nice shot. Again, a very good tactical strategy from Noor, playing the shuttle back and playing it in front, moving the players front and back. Amazing smash. Good defense, but unforced error. Elise is rushing to take some points. Shuttle is outside. 19-11. Just 2 points away from the end of this match. Again, Ali is not so happy about missing this shuttle. Match point. And the shuttle is outside. Noor wins this match. 21-8, 21-11. We have just witnessed an amazing wheelchair match. Wheelchair 1, wheelchair 2 in the round robin, second round robin match between Noor and Elise. 21-8, 21-11. Thank you for the technical officials. Great sportsmanship between both players. And don't go away, we have a fantastic match coming up in the women's singles wheelchair 2 between Siham al-Rashidi from the UAE and Misha from Austria. Shah- you see the players now entering the court, preparing for the warm-up, the 2 minutes warm-up before starting the match. All the best for the UAE representative and for the both players.
First game won by Consolidating, 21-6.
You see the warm-up now. Players normally have 2 minutes of warm-up before starting the match. See the UAE coach Aditya.
Ready to play. Court, double eight, full, 20 seconds. Court, second game, not all.
We are about to start the match. Umpires will introduce the players.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Shiham Al-Rashadi, United. One, Al-Red, Emirates. And on my right, Misha James of Sharia. Shiham Al-Rashadi to serve, love over. Play.
Off we go. Love all.
Commencing here, SF4, Diego Daniel, Portugal. William Kopina, Slovakia. Outdoors, ST1.
And the first point for Siham. Shuttle was outside. Good service from Siham. Shuttle is inside. 1-all. And it's outside. Good strategy from the Australian player, but the shuttle is outside. 2-1. A mistake in the service. She was in a hurry. She played the drive serve, but direct to the net.
Next match, commencing here, SL4. Matistel, Belgium. Dominic Hall, England.
An unforced error from Misha. A good start for Siham. Nice 3 points. She should keep her level. Good service. And the shuttle is just out.
Service over, 3-0.
Good exchange. And the Australian player winning this point. 4-3. 3. Shuttle is in. The umpire just did a correction for the line judge decision, and it's a point for Siham. 4-5. Good service. Shuttle is landed in. 6-4. Good high clear. Drop shot. And the shuttle landed in. 7-4. Good try from Siham. Good strategy. She have to move the player to the back of the court. Good high clear. And the shuttle just out. 8-4. The gap is now 4 points. The shuttle is in. Another good point for Misha. 9-4. Can Siham come back here? Another point for Misha. 10-4. Australian player is pushing Siham at the back and then playing for her in the front court area, making her move a long distance. And shuttle is outside. 11-4 interval. Seven, 4. Good exchange. Fantastic point. Just out. What a shame. It was really nice rally. Good shots from Siham. But at the end, the shuttle was outside. See the player changing the shuttle after few rallies. (12-4). Nice service on Siham forehand area. You can see a different technique in serving, using the same hand of the racket hand. The gap now is 10 points. In the Misha is pushing Siham, playing her at the back and front, speeding up, rising the pace. Siham need to focus on returning of the shuttle. First shot is really important, and that's outside. 16-4. Really big gap now between the both players.
Judging 4.
Outside. The drop is just little bit short. Siham should fight here and not give up. Try your level best. Yes, fantastic return. And the shuttle is outside. Good try from Siham. Moving around the court, playing clears and drops. Good rally. Come on, Siham. Keep it up. And the shuttle is outside.
20. Game point 4.
Game point here for Misha. And the shuttle landed in game 21-4.
Game won by Misha James 21-4.
Next match and single is Stanford. Fuad Suruki, Turkey. Subherajit Maharana, India. On court ST2. Ekber, Latif. Service judge Rahul. Next match and single is Stanford. Diego Daniel, Portugal. William Opina, Slovakia. On court ST1. Ekber, 71. Service judge Mohammed.
Second game. Love all. Try.
Love all and play in the second game here. We hope to see a better level in the second game from Siham. She have more and good smash, but it's outside.
1. Love. Out. 2.
Error from the receiving. As I said, that as I mentioned before, Siham need to focus on receiving the serve. Maisha is playing a good serve.
Emin Seçkin, Türkiye. Shabana Shabana,
Good
India.
receive.
On court, wheelchair 2. Emper, Baku. Service judge, Seyde.
3.
Good performance from Misha. We are here at the second day of Fazza International Para Badminton Tournament. 30 countries, more than 140 players participating.
4. Love.
We are witnessing women singles WH2, wheelchair 2, between Siham from the UAE and Misha from Australia.
5. Love.
5 love. A good start for Misha. Shuttle is outside. First point for Siham in this game.
Service over.
1-5. Good anticipation, moving forward on the net, putting the shuttle just short in the empty space.
Seven, one. Out.
Second point for Siham in this game. 2-7. Focus on the serve. And the follow-up, nice serve. Another good clear. And a good drop from Misha. 8-2. Shuttle landed out.
9-2.
And smash is outside.
Service over.
She's smiling. She should not miss such opportunities. 3-9. Another amazing point from Nisha. She is in control in this match. 11-3 interval. Coach is now coming inside the court, having some discussion, sharing advices with the players. 11-3 in the second game.
Coach WH1, 20 seconds. Coach WH1, 20 seconds. Eleven, three. Play.
11-3 play. Three.
12-3.
Shuttle is outside. Another good point for Siham.
4-12.
4-12.
Out. Service over.
And force error, playing the service short. 13-4. Shuttle landed in.
40.
Next match,
Siham lost her position.
Mustafa Cumhurbaanu, Turkey.
She needs to cover the court. She needs to be ready for each single shot.
ST3. Anchor and guard. Service judge, Xiang.
15-4.
4.
5-15.
15.
Shuttle is out.
15.
The shuttle landed in. The umpire says the shuttle landed in, and it's another point for Siham. 6-15. Score up, get more points, enjoy the match.
Service over. 16. 6.
16-6. The gap is now 10 points. And Misha looks very comfortable in this match. And unforced error here.
7.
Smashing the shuttle in the net.
Service over.
17.
7.
She's keeping the gap, keeping the point gap.
Out. 18. 7.
Few points away from the end of this match.
Over. 8. 18. Out. Service
Shuttle
over.
landed out.
19.
19-8. 2 points away from the match point.
20. Match point. 8.
We have a match point here. And match. Misha win this match
Match won by Nisha Chase. 21-4.
for 2 game, 21-4 and 21-8. The umpire is just confirming the score. Good luck for the both players. Thanks for the fight, Siham. Good exposure in this tournament.
Next match, WH2. Kerem Kumar, Abu Huwaida, India. Jamal Khalifa Al-Gawawi, Omar Muhammad, United Arab Emirates. On court, wheelchair 1. Emperor, Vincent. Service judge, Harry.
Next match on the court, we have men doubles, wheelchair 1, wheelchair 2. The second round, we have India, the second seed, Prem and Abu Hubaiba, playing against the UAE team from Jamal and Omer. See, the players are entering to the court. We are seeing the men's doubles WH1, WH2. All the best for the players. You can see the umpires doing the toss before starting the warm-up. Another tough match for the UAE, playing the second seed. The Indian pair is really strong, but our players are really focused about performing really well in this match.
Ready to play?
Umpire just announced ready to play. The players are getting ready to start the match. See the players communicating, agreeing on the strategy. Who covers the front court, who covers the back court, how they rotate inside the court.
Gentlemen, on my right, Kamal Khalifa Al Bedwawi and Umair Mohammed, United Arab Emirates. And on my left, Prem Kumar Ali and Abu Ubaida, India. Prem Kumar Ali, Sur, to Jamal
Next
Khalifa
match.
Al Bedwawi,
SL3.
love all.
Gedala Dilshibar, India. Muhammad Ali Imran, Indonesia. On court, SC3. Enter Rajesh. Service judge Anil.
And the shuttle outside.
One, love.
One love.
SC4.
Goes outside again.
Next match, SL3. Gedala Dilshibar, India. Muhammad Ali Imran, Indonesia. On court, SC4. Enter Rajesh.
3 easy mistakes from the UAE team. A nervous start. The shuttle outside. The first point for the UAE. 1-3.
1, 3.
Good drop. But unforced error in the second drop. Communication is really important between the players. As we can see, the Indian players is always playing in between both players. So knowing who is playing is really important. Shuttle is outside. 6-1. Amazing rally. Fantastic few shots from Jamal. Playing two nice high clears and a cross drop net shot. Good service, but it's a little bit short. Smart play from Prem. Seeing the empty space on the front and just playing in that trace. Amazing smash from Abu Hubaida.
Next match, men's single SL4. Shin Kwon Han, Korea. Dominic Wiesberger, Switzerland. On court, ST1. Emperor, Rafi, Service, Bashir Ali.
Shuttle is landed out. 10-2. 1 point to the interval. Shuttle is out. Good point for the UAE. 3-10. Not easy to play against the second seed. Good return of the serve from Abu Hubaida. 11-3 interval.
Next match, WH2. Althea James, India. Palaki Lumali, India. On court, wheelchair 2. Emperor, Benjamin 2. Service judge.
WH1 20. 11, 3, play. Service over, 4, 11. Service over, 12, 4. Wait. Oh.
Fantastic point. Really good exchanges here.
5, 12.
And again, the Indian team is always playing in the center, making it very confusing for both players from the UAE. Jamal is smiling. It was a tricky serve from Abu Hubaida. Outside. 6-14. Good fight from the UAE team. A nice smash from Abu Hubaida. He's a strong player. Team 6. Again, Omer needs to be careful when receiving the shuttle. He had played the shuttles frequently outside in the baseline. A huge gap now between both teams. The second seed taking the lead. It's 19-6. Unforced error from Jamal. Shuttle is in. Nice. The buyer just said correction and said out. 7-20. A little bit confusion here. Yes, it is 7-20. Jamal's serve. And outside from Jamal. Game 21-7 in the first game. The UAE team performed well, tried their level best against the second seed. Shuttle landed in, the line just says 4-1. Nice net exchange. The Indian pair is much more experienced. Nice serve from Abu Hubaida, driving the player to the back. Good spatial awareness from Jamal, leaving the shuttle. It's outside. 2-6. Again, laying the shuttle between the players. Always confusing. Nice exchange, good rallies, back of the court, front of the court, and we saw Abu Hubaiba moving quickly to the net, keeping the shuttle just in the front court area. And 11-3, we are in the interval of the second game. We have Sulaiman back now with us.
Thank you, Jafar. Just slipped out to get a quick lunch. And yeah, it is pretty hot outside, I can assure you. Thankfully, we don't spend a lot of time under the direct sun in Dubai. And that's why you've got to come here. You've got to come here to the Shabab Al Ahli Club. Come and join us. It is air conditioned, it is cool in here. And we're watching the red hot action from the courts. Jafar, we're on to a doubles game, and I can see the Emiratis are back in action. Jamal and Umair losing the first game.
Yeah, it's a tough match. They are playing against the second seed from India. They are a really strong team. They are an experienced team, the champions. Fantastic receive. So that from Umair. Amazing point from Umair. Very strong smash from Abu Hubaida. Good try from Jamal, but he couldn't retain that smash. Another out shot from Umair.
Just not able to find their rhythm at the moment, the Emiratis.
Yeah. The Indian team, they have great skills, great movement, good tactics. Makes it really difficult to score points against them. But the UAE team is performing. They're trying to challenge them. Good try from Umair, moving front and back.
And like you said a little bit earlier, this is a great learning curve for the Emirati players in particular. They don't get as much exposure, like you said, and playing the top ranking players in the world. It's very important if you want to improve.
Yep. Yeah, getting 6 and 7 and 8 points against the top ranked players is not a bad thing. 17-6.
And I'm sure the fitness and the endurance will play a big part, Jaffer. Obviously, they're playing on multiple days. So we saw them in action yesterday.
Yeah, badminton players plays a lot of matches. You can see this, each player, most of their players are playing 3 categories, playing singles, doubles and mixed doubles. Which means that some of the players actually might have 6 to 8 matches a day for 6 days. He really needs endurance and recovery and need to be really fit. And in the wheelchair, you know, the ability to move around, you know, you can see it's not so easy to drive the wheelchair and move around and play with the racket. You can see nice point from Jamal. 7-19.
Can they pull back a few points and just make it a little bit more competitive with this second game?
I think they improved throughout the game. It's a good learning.
We're on to match point.
Yeah, it's a match point for the Indian pair. 27. Asymmetry in the score, 21-7, 21-7. Thank you for both players. They tried hard. They showed that they want to fight, they want to improve, and it was a very learning experience, very good learning experience for the Emirati pair.
They can only go from strength to strength, and it's a learning curve, good exposure. Obviously, they'll go back with their coaches.
Yep.
The physios try to work out a strategy, try to come back stronger. And we'll quickly have a look at the highlights of this doubles game, wheelchair game. A wonderful shot of the venue right here at the Shabab Al Ahli Club. I just love in the background you can see, "We make champions."
Next match on court WH1, Choi Junman and Kim Junjun from Korea versus Alex Eger and Kamil Snajda from Czechia. This match will be officiated by umpire Mohan Pereira and service judge Saeed Ali.
You can see the procession of the players around the courts. And welcome if you've just tuned in to Dubai Sports 2. We are live covering the action right here from the Badminton International Dubai 2025. coin toss happening. The number 3 and 4 seeds from Korea, Choi Jungman and Kim Jung-jun, taking on the Czech pairing of Alice Erga and Kamil Snajda. Hope you're enjoying the action from wherever you are watching. If you are in the UAE, you'd be watching on Dubai Sports TV, Dubai Sports 2. If you're outside of the UAE, you can still join us. You can download the Awan application, AWWAN, and you'd find the Dubai Sports stream on there. And then also you can join in on YouTube, the Dubai Club for People of Determination, and that is the YouTube page. We're streaming the live feed over there as well with my commentary. My colleague Jaffer has just stepped out to get something to eat. It is 2:15 in Dubai, and we've got still many games that's going to be happening today, and obviously tomorrow we shall be back for day 3, so please join us again tomorrow and the day after, 10 a.m. onward, and everything will be culminating toward those finals over the weekend, and that's what these players are vying for, to be part of those finals and to be crowned champions. Lovely shots of the support teams. There are so many wonderful, wonderful teams. The technical teams, the media teams, the officials, the volunteers, all coming together to make this championship a success. As the players are warming up for this doubles matchup, wheelchair 2. And we saw all of these players in action a little bit earlier in their singles games, and now pairing up for the doubles. And you will see some of them doing the mixed doubles as well. And we are underway in this doubles game. The 3rd and 4th seed Koreans taking on the players from Czechia. Wonderful exchanges, cross court, just having that awareness of where the opponents are. Placement obviously important, communication between the two players, the team members.
Sudarshan Sharmakumar Muthuswamy, India. Shivaraj India. Versus Nina Koslova, Ukraine. And Anastasia Zavali, Ukraine. Umpire, USA. Service judge, Nina.
The Koreans taking an early lead in this game.
Next match on ST2. Jagdish Delhi, India versus Rudolf Lee, Slovakia. Umpire Gafur. Service judge Parvati. Next match on ST4. Boris Richman, Jacob Marks, Germany versus Richard Hole, Slovakia and Hussein Salim Turkey. Umpire Rajesh. Service judge Anwar.
Wonderful exchanges, cross court. Just a lovely cross court drop shot. The Koreans now into a very healthy lead in this first game.
Next match on ST1. Umesh Vikram Kumar, India versus Lily Victor Hasiza, Israel. Umpire Rahul. Correction, umpire Latif. Service judge Rahul.
Just having that situational awareness of where the opponents are and placing the shuttle in the correct places, out of reach for the opponents. So as you can see, the area just in front of the service line, that is out of play. Wonderful pickup by the Korean. Smash to the body, cross court. Just lobbing that over the head. They'll want to pull back a few, try to make this game a little bit more competitive. You can see that wonderful, wonderful communication. Shifting between various parts of the court with ease. Good defensive work, offensive work, cross court. Wonderful finish. You can see what Jung is wanting to do. Just push the opponent back and drop in. That's softest of shots. Putting it out of reach. Wonderful pickup and recovery. And we're on to game point for the number 3, number 4 seed, and that is it. That is the first game of this doubles matchup. Wheelchair 2. And the players now changing sides. And hopefully the side will be a bit luckier for the Czech pairing. Let's have a look at some of the highlights from the first game. The Koreans not giving the Czechia players a chance to get back into this game, completely dominating those exchanges. We are on to the second game in this doubles match. The Koreans taking the first one quite comfortably. Will we see a bit of a fight back from the Czechia team? Wonderful pickup. And lovely placement by Kim. Spinning around, but unfortunately not able to counter this onslaught from the Korean team. They are relentless, they want to close things up and shut the door on any opportunity for the Czechia team to come back in to this match. And again, just getting the players from the Czech Republic just scrambling and landing their shuttle right in between the two of them. And that's just a beautiful, beautiful drop shot as well in the front of the court. Loads of spectators here. And just as yesterday, I'm sure we're going to see some school kids. They'll be coming out of school now. So moms and dads, bring the kids. If you are in Dubai, bring them to the Shabab Al Ahli Club in Al Qusais. We are very close to the airport. We want to support these wonderful para-badminton athletes. A lot of them are back from last year's edition, and I've been speaking to a few of them, and they've spoken fondly about their experiences in Dubai. Beautiful spinning backhand return. They don't want the Koreans to move too far ahead, so they've got to take the next couple of points to stay in this game. The Czechia team with no answer at the moment to the onslaught from the Koreans. Hopefully they can come back after this break and pull back a couple of points, make it a little bit more competitive. I absolutely love that. The styles, the fashion. Sport has now become fashionable, and badminton is no exception. Wonderful, wonderful rally across court. We're going straight down the line as well. It is now or never for the team from Czechia to get back into this game. And again, that placement is just absolutely perfect. In front of the opponents, not giving them an opportunity to get to the shuttle in time. And finally, they pulled one back. And hopefully this can be the resurgence. We love to see close matches. Now only 4 points away from taking this match. Now number 3 and 4 seeds for this championships. We are on to match point in this doubles game, wheelchair 2. It's been a match of absolute dominance by the Koreans. And that is it. That lands out of play. Congratulations to our number 3-4 seeds, Choi Jungman and Kim Jun. Defeating the pairing from Czechia. Acknowledging the spectators, acknowledging all of the support team members as well. Let's have a look at some of the highlights of this game. Just wonderful awareness of where the opponents are, placements. You can see that cross-court drop shot. It even brings a smile to the opponents' faces because they know how good that was. Backtracking, wonderful, wonderful reach and flexibility. Wonderful respect between the players. We're seeing some wonderful pictures of the Dubai Sports 2 right here in the UAE, but it is accessible as well over the application. If you're outside of the UAE, you can just download the Awan application, AWAAN, and go to the Dubai Sports 2. You can also just do a bit of a catch-up a little bit later if you've missed the broadcast today. And then also you can watch it on YouTube as well. We also live on the Dubai Club for People of Determination. That's the YouTube page. You can watch the live feed on that YouTube page. But the best is just to come down if you live in Dubai, to come and support
Next match,
all of the athletes.
SH6, Vinicius Oliveira Costa, Brazil. Son, Korea. Noah Benedict Hoffman, Germany. Jess Weiser, Switzerland. On court, ST2, Emperor, SETI1. Service judge, Padma.
We say thank you to the announcer. You can see that introduction for our next game.
Next match, SH6, Chu Mang Kai, Wan Chen Yim, Hong Kong. Pauline Pufok-Poulet, France. Ania Butterforth, England. On court, ST1, Emperor Said Ali. Service judge, Vincent. Next match, WH1, Noor Azwan Noorlan, Mohammad Akhavan Ramli, Malaysia. Milush Baver, Izbiniak Sikura, Czech. On court, wheelchair 1, Emperor, Xiam. Service judge, Lee.
one ruler, love all, play. Service over, one love. Service over, one all.
Next match, Mandip Kaur, India. Ronnie Kirsten, Israel. On court, ST3. Emperor Rajesh. Service judge Latif.
Service over, 2-1. Three, one. Service over, 2-3. Service over, 4-2. Five, two.
We're watching the action of the number 1 seeds, the Malaysians. Taking on the pairing from Czechia. Wonderful stroke straight down the court. And the pleasure of sitting with the Malaysian team at lunch, and they were talking fondly about the experience in Dubai, but did comment on a bit on the heat, and said they were finding it hard. I said Malaysia is pretty warm as well, but doesn't get as hot as here.
Service over,
And I absolutely love Malaysian food. I've been to Malaysia many times. Have not been to the Czech Republic. That should be on my list.
service over, 9-3.
This is a top team. They are our number 1 seeded team for this championship. And for good reason. You can see the wide array of strokes they have. Good clearing from the baseline. And there's a big Malaysian contingent at this championship. They love their badminton. That's just wonderful placement, cross-court drop shot. That attempted slice, unfortunately, landing in the no-go. Out of play. But the intent was there. Lovely height on that shuttle. And a beautiful, beautiful placement. On that slice straight down the center of the court. And there we can see the confirmation of the score, 11-8 in the first game. I'm just having a look, panning around to all of the other courts. I can see loads of single and doubles games happening in the various sporting classes. There are 6 of them in para badminton. From the wheelchair to the standing to the short stature. Really upset with himself. These players set very high standards for themselves. And as you can see, in that area just in front of the service line, that is out of play, out of bounds. Wonderful, wonderful exchanges, quick exchanges. And the reflexes are there. And that shuttle is coming back at a reasonable speed. So the reflexes has to be really good. The hand-eye coordination. And just speaking to the coaches and finding out what the training regimen looks like, I can assure you it is quite demanding. The team from Czechia trying to stay into this game. They don't want to give the Malaysians that lead. And they don't want to play catch-up. They want to take this first game. And unfortunately, the class of the Malaysians are coming through. The number 1 seeds. Wonderful exchanges. The Malaysians just 2 points away now from taking that opening game. Just driving his opponent back, hitting it cross court. Beautiful pickup. Wonderful lifts from the net. The backhand. This is exhausting. You can hear the grunts, and that was the longest rally of the game so far. The Malaysians are really happy about that. And they're on to game point. And just landing in safely, and that is the first game in this doubles game, wheelchair 2. Confirmation of the score, 21-12. Are we looking at the podium winners on Sunday? She'll have to wait to see. We still have many days of competition until we get to Sunday. At the start of the second game, the Malaysians will start the serve and get the second game underway in this matchup. And they've changed sides, so hopefully this will bring a bit of luck for the Czechia team. And that's much better. Just putting the Malaysians under pressure. Going straight to the body. Not giving them any room to play their shots. You can see that shuttle gets changed from time to time. Wonderful slice. And lift to the back of the court. And the smash is coming in straight to the body. So almost able to return that. And you can just see the speed at which that smash is coming in. A lot of power behind those smashes. Beautiful, beautiful change of speed. And the Czechia team has to stay into this game to keep it alive, to take it into a decider. Change of strategy with that serve. Working on this occasion. Falling in.
Attention please. Players Muhammad Torres, Chi from Malaysia. Report to assembly area.
And back to normal business. The Malaysians just peppering down that middle of the court. And there again, just a beautiful, subtle touch, drop shot. I'm sure the coach is happy with her team. Just wonderful, wonderful cross court, taking the speed of the shuttle. And that one has gone out. That's still a healthy lead to close out this match. You can see the strategy of the Malaysians just staying at the front of the court and looking to exploit any weaknesses and just getting the Czechia team to retreat and to turn, and then just attacking the body as well. Now just 5 points away from closing out this match. Just making it look too easy at the moment. He apologizes. They will take it any way they come. Good save. And yet again, landing that shuttle just in between the two Czechia players. Wonderful, wonderful placement. Lovely, lovely flight from the rear of the court. Giving it maximum height. Lovely, lovely clears. Now going cross court. Trying to push the Malaysians back. This is just going back and forth. I'll switch into that backhand. And setting up match point. It's been dominance of the Malaysian team, which includes our #1 seed, Mohammed Ihwan. Nice and high on that serve. Again, just pushing their opponents back. And it's all about those mind games as well. And just waiting for your opportunity to put in that smash, to put in that drop shot. You can hear the screeching of the wheels on the wheelchair. As they go back and forth and swivel around. This is turning out to be a wonderful, wonderful rally. If the Malaysians take this, it'll be the end of the match. Definitely the longest rally of the match at the moment. Just sussing each other out, and I think, yep, that is out of play. Congratulations to the Malaysian pairing. Noor Azwan and Mohammed Ihwan defeating the team from the Czechia. You're watching the broadcast live on Dubai Sports 2. We will be with you until 6 p.m. Today. Coming to you live from the Shabab Al Ahli club in Dubai, in Al Qusais. If you're not doing anything, come on down, come and support all of the players, come and support this wonderful, wonderful championship. We want to support para badminton as much as we can. It is a growing sport, and tournaments of this nature can only help to increase the awareness of the sport and accessibility of the sport. Watching the highlights of the game, there were some wonderful exchanges. They left the best one for last. And kudos to the Czechia team. They tried to stay in this, but they were completely outplayed by the Malaysians. Just beautiful drop shot landing in. And just the power in those strokes in forcing the opponent back.
Next match, SU5. Hardik Makar, Rutik Regupati, India. Kim Ki-yan, Lee Jung-soo, Korea. On court, ST4, Emper, Neelam. Service judge, Latif.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Shaima Sami Abdulatif, Egypt. And on my left, Jungjeol, Korea. Shaima Sami Abdulatif to serve, Laol, play. Four. Service over, 1, love. Service over, 1, all. Out. 2, 1. Service over, 2, all. Three, 2. Four, 2. Five, 2.
We're following the action back this wheelchair singles game between Jung Gyeol from Korea against Shaima Abdulatif from Egypt.
6, 2. Service over, 3, 6. Out. 4, 6. Service over, 7, 4. Play.
The Korean into a healthy lead. Jung Gyeol.
8, 4.
And as you can see, they're only using half of the court for the singles games in this wheelchair 2 competition. And that is out. Both of them had a game a little bit earlier. So the endurance, the stamina of these players have to come to the fore. They're playing multiple games per day. If you've just tuned in, you are watching the live action from the 6th edition of the Fazza Badminton International Dubai 2025. My name is Sulaiman. Been with you all morning. I'll be with you until 6 p.m. That's will be on Dubai Sport 2. If you missed the action, you can watch the catch-up of the Awan application, AWWAN. And then also you can watch it again over the Dubai Club for People of Determination, the YouTube page. You can go back and watch today's action. We are on day 2 of 6 at this wonderful, wonderful location, a rich history, the Shabab Al Ahli Club. Multi-sport. And as you can see, the red markings on the court, it is primarily used as a basketball court. And there you can see the score on the officials' monitor, 11-4 to the Korean. It was just wonderful to see at the lunch a little bit earlier, seeing everybody mingling, getting to know each other, their countries, and that's what it's about. We've got 30 nations that are participating in this championship, and it's a wonderful way to meet new friends and from around the world. And that's what sport does. Sport unites us all. Big strides being made in this country, in the UAE, to support people of determination and get more people of determination in sport.
25. Service over. 6-80. Out. Service over. 19-6. Game point 6. Game. First game won by Jungjo, Korea, 21-6.
And Jung takes the first game.
WC1, 20 seconds. Code WC1, 20 seconds. Second game, Lowell, play. Four. 1, low. over. 6-1. Seven, one. Eight, one. Out. 9-1.
Very dominant performance by the Korean Jung Gayol. And we still have many more matches to cover this afternoon. We will be on until 6 p.m. on Dubai Sports 2. Just making it look too easy. Getting her opponent out of position. And that's a lovely shot of the shuttle.
WC1, 20 seconds. 4 WC1, 20 seconds. One play. Third, one.
Shoma has to respond to get back into this game. She's trying everything.
31.
Just no match for the Korean at the moment. Very strong Korean team that have come to this championship. We're seeing dominant performances from them.
14, 1. Service over.
And a rare mistake
40.
by Jung.
Service over.
She cannot believe it, but that is in.
15, 2.
The official's decision is final. As much as she will protest, She needs to find something in the bag. And unfortunately, this game and this match is just running away from Shema Abdulatif from Egypt. And the Korean just looking so composed. Are we seeing a contender for this championship in this class, in the sport class? A very dominant performance. Can she take it on through the week and into the finals? She'll have to wait and see. And as you can see, that is out of play. Just to the left and right of the net, in front of the service line. And we are on to match point. You can hear that from the official. It is match point to Jung Agul from Korea. Can Shema get one back? Unfortunately not, and that is it. A very dominant performance by the Korean Jung Jeol. And now finally getting a smile for her. She was very pensive, focused right from the beginning. She never gave Shema an opportunity to get back into this match. And made it seem as though it was just another training day for her. And brought a rising smile of appreciation from Shema. You have to appreciate this level of skill. A beautiful shot of all of the courts right here at the championship. And as you can see at the top of your screen, we make champions. So yes, we do. Right here at the Fazza Badminton International Dubai 2025. We're staying on Dubai Sport 2 for this broadcast until 6 p.m. We still have loads of games that are happening simultaneously around the venue. You can hear the cheers around the hall. From the spectators, from the coaches. It's wonderful, wonderful support for these superhumans. We can see some wonderful exchanges, wonderful rallies. You can see the top right of your screen. In one of the standing classes. Some doubles games happening at the moment as well. And you can see what it means to these players, every single point, fighting for every single point. We are coming on to 4 p.m. in Dubai. If you're tuning in from around the world, welcome. We'll be on for another 2 hours, just capturing wow. You can see a valiant attempt. Have a look at some of the highlights of today's action.
Julian, Korea. Tommaso Libertini, Italy. On court, ST2, Emper Seydali. Service judge, Benjamin Ku. Next match, SL3, SL4. Omesh Vikram Kumar, Surya Khan Yadav, India. Lachlan Bolton, Australia. Rishikesh Venu, New Zealand. On court, ST4, Emper Lee. Service judge, Rajesh.
Following the action live on Dubai Sports 2. The standing upper 5. Sport class, and we have Lei Ming Wong from Hong Kong against Catherine Rezan Green from Denmark. The Dane pulling ahead in the first game, best out of 3 to 21 points. Wonderful cross-court shot. And great smash return, cross-court. Wonderful, straight down the middle smash. She's racing ahead, taking this first game. And the Hong Kongese has no reply at the moment. She's got to find something quick. She wants to stay in this match. And that is the first game to the Dane. Changing sides. And confirmation of that score, 21-9. Getting some valuable advice from the coach. Change of strategy may be needed for the second game. Lei Ming has to come back into this match, has to take this game, to take it into a decider. She's got to be a little bit more sort of aggressive. But the Dane
Attention, please. Coaches of
is just matching
Ukraine,
her
Turkey,
stroke for stroke at the moment.
Korea, report to referee desk. Attention, please. Coaches of Ukraine, Turkey, Korea, report to referee desk.
And that one unfortunately out. A bit of
Attention, please.
misjudgment.
Ukrainian coach and Turkish coach report to referee desk.
Okay, you can see that's the call for the coaches. Very loud and clear from the announcer. Lovely cross court. But the Dane, Catherine, steaming ahead. And again, powerful smash to the forehand. And Lei not able to respond. Just building in confidence. And just not able to find that placement that she needs. You have to play until the last point. You're always still in it. Until that last point is won or lost. And there you can see on the official screen, getting a nice bird's eye view they have up in the chair. And they're officiating over multiple games, and they've got to keep themselves smiling and upbeat. And many of them are players as well. And have been playing the game for many years. Beautiful, beautiful smash. And this sets up match point for the Dane. And she finishes it off in style. A very dominant performance by Catherine, defeating Lei Ming Wong from Hong Kong. We're going to be covering a few more games right here on Dubai Sport 2. We'll be on until 6 p.m. Today. Stay with us. Keep watching the action. If you are in Dubai, you can come on down to the Al Shabab, the Shabab Al Ahli Club. And you can also get your friends and family around the world to join in on the action. They can download the AWAN application, AWAAN.
Next match, SU5. Burak May, İlker Tüzcü, Türkiye. Sinan Asif, United Arab Emirates. Matis Stilt, Belgium. On court, ST1. Emper Latif. Service judge, Nilam.
Just having a look at the highlights from that game, which was dominated by Catherine Rosengren from Denmark. And Lei Ming will definitely have learnt a lot from this game. It's all about improving, playing opponents that are better than you, studying them, and coming back and doing better. We make champions, as you can see, the top of your screen. Absolutely, we do. At this wonderful, wonderful championships, the 6th Fazza Badminton International Dubai 2025.
Next match, SH6. Wan Chen Yim, Hong Kong. Pulin Bufuk Pele, France. Hossein Sejin, Elif Dukuzlu Ulu, Turkey. On court, ST2. Emperor, Seti 1. Service judge, Rahul.
Our next match in the standing upper 5. Sporting class, para badminton. There are 6 sporting classes and classifications. They've got the Turks, number 3 and 4 seed respectively. Burak May and Ilka Tuzku taking on Sinan Asif from the UAE, teaming up with Matthias Tilte from Belgium. Players just getting warmed up. Just getting that hand-eye coordination, the reaction time. You can see the Turks in the red t-shirt. A healthy contingent from Turkey at this championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Burak Bey and Aykut Tuzusu, Turkey. And on my left, Sinan Asif, United Arab Emirates, and Mathis like Belgium. Burak to serve, Sinan to serve to Burak, Lawal, play. Service over, 1, love. Two, love. Three, love.
Next match, SL3, SL4. Mustafa Tugranur, Fuat Surukulu, Turkey. Oksana Kuzina, Ivana Redka, Ukraine. On court, ST3, Emper Shiam. Service judge, Sayed Ali. Next match, SL3, SL4. Shin Kwan Pan, Ju Tun Ju, Korea. Tukçe Çelik, Hilmi Yildiz, Türkiye. On court, ST4, Emperor Lee. Service judge, Bashir Alat.
The Turks racing into a healthy lead in the first game. And the Emirati-Belgian pairing are pulling one back. A lovely smash. Beautiful cross-court smash by the Turk. And just power in those smashes. Belgian getting a bit of advice from his teammate, Sinan Asif. Matis Tilte. And the beautiful flags just around the hall. It's wonderful to see so many different nationalities coming in and enjoying this wonderful sport that we all love. Sport unites us all. And badminton is no exception. Apologizes for that smash straight to the body. You can see what the intent is, to go straight down the line, smash straight down the line. Sinan Asif, very experienced. And giving some valuable advice to his team member. Just wonderful, wonderful change of speed into that drop shot over the net. And unfortunately just handing the initiative back to the Turks. That baseline smash is working well for Asif. There again, but the Turks are just responding at the minute. They need to find a way to get back into this game. The power from Asif's smashes are having no effect at the moment. Nice quick exchange. And unfortunately, yet again, Mattis' serve is letting him down. And that one just in. And this is game. This is game point for the Turks. And just perfect placement in between the opponents. Advantage to the Turks. It's wonderful to see different nationalities coming together to form teams. And we have the confirmation of the score for the first game. And you can see the advice is still coming from Sinan. He's the senior player. Many of them might not have played together for that long, and having to obviously figure out the strengths and the weaknesses. Of the team member as soon as they can. And to work off the strengths and to hide the weaknesses for the opponents. And the true mark of champions, identifying those weaknesses in your opponents and exploiting them. The Turks have definitely decided to finish this off in 2 games. Let's see if the Emirati-Belgian pairing of Sinan and Mattis, if they can respond. And you can see the synergy between the Turks, the communication, the awareness. Everything just going their way at the moment. His Excellency joining us. His Excellency Thani Juma Berehad, the chairman of the championships. Thank you so much for the wonderful work that you are doing. With His Excellency Majid Al Wasaimi, the executive director of the championship, and the wonderful team, the organizing committee, and all of the other supporting staff, and the volunteers and the technical crew, putting it all together at the 6th edition of the Fazza Para Badminton International, Dubai 2025.
Service over 7-2.
You cannot fault the Belgian for trying. Matisse is trying everything. But the Turks just have an answer for everything they are throwing at them. They will need to find something very quickly, Sinan and Matisse, if they want to stay in this match. These players have played multiple games across various disciplines, the singles, the doubles. So a bit of tired legs out there. But the Turks are definitely looking sharp. The number 3 and 4 seeds, and they are looking very pensive. I guess they are Turkish supporters wearing red. You can see many of them around the hall. And they absolutely love their badminton, always featuring at the Paralympics.
Court SQ1, 20 seconds. Court SQ1, 20 seconds.
It's wonderful to see the sport being taken to the highest of levels. Having debuted at the Tokyo 2020 Paralympics, and then went out to Paris, and then indeed will be at Los Angeles 2028. So a lot of these players will be looking forward to the next few years. World Championships as well along the way.
Service over 2-1, 3. Ball. 13-3.
It's wonderful strategy even on the serve as well.
Service over 4-13.
They've got a healthy cushion to work off, and will we see that resurgence coming in now, that comeback?
Service over 14-4.
Six points to go for the Turks to take this match. We've seen comebacks. And unfortunately on this occasion, the Turks are just keeping that momentum going and not letting the foot off the gas.
Service over 5-16.
And sometimes it's not just brute force and on those smashes, also placement just as important. And also patience as well, just waiting for the right opportunity. And as you can see,
Service over 17.
that's the hallmark of the good players. Taking their time, waiting for that opportunity to deliver the killer blow. What a wonderful, wonderful center court smash.
6-17.
Nice Sinan Asif, right here from the UAE. And we're seeing some tired legs out there. They will have to regroup after this match if they want to stay in this competition. And now just 2 points away. And we are on to match point for the Turks. And incredible awareness of where his team member is. And congratulations to Burak May and Ilka Tuzcu from Turkey, number 3 and number 4 seeds.
Match won by Burak Bey and Aykül Tuzcu, Turkey, 31-10, 31-6.
And there we are, confirmation from the official. We're still going to be covering a few more games right here in Dubai Sport 2. We'll just quickly have a look at the highlights from this game. It was pretty much one-sided for the most part. There were glimpses. But unfortunately, the Turks responded.
Next match, SH6, Mohammad Amin Azmi, Noor Zamizatul, Malaysia.
With everything
Chu Man Kai,
they had, and
Chai Win Ki,
you
Hong
can
Kong.
see a bit of a dummy
On
over there, and
ST1,
letting the shuttle go back to his team member just to
Service judge
finish things off.
Vincent.
They've got all the tricks up their sleeve. And you can see that procession of the players toward their court. We'll be on for over 1 more hour right here on Dubai Sport 2. If you've missed the action, you can watch the catch-up over the R1 application. That's the R1 application. Just download that. That's absolutely free of charge. AWWAN. You can watch the catch-up whenever you can. And then also, it is live and will be recorded on the Dubai Club for People of Determination. That's the YouTube page, Dubai Club for People of Determination. You can send that link as well to your friends and family, and His Excellency, the chairman of the championship, His Excellency Thani Juma Berihad. Thank you so much for being with us. He loves his badminton. I spoke to him yesterday. He absolutely loves his badminton. He loves sport in general. And just a wonderful, wonderful person to get some inspiration from as well. Thank you so much to the wonderful organizing committee, the entire team, the media teams, the technical teams, the volunteers, and all of the wonderful sponsors as well. Thank you so much. And we'll move on now to a match between the Malaysian and the Hongkonese. Moving on to the mixed double game. The Malaysians against the Hongkonese. In the short stature sports class. And there are 6 pointing classes in badminton. Wheelchair 1, wheelchair 2, standing lower 3, standing lower 4, standing upper 5, and the short stature. You can see the strategy of the Hongkonese moving across the court, trying to cover as much of the court as they can, but working synergistically. Wonderful smart cross-court smash by the Malaysian Muhammad Amin. And I've been to both Malaysia and Hong Kong. If you've never been, I can assure you, you are missing out. This appears to be a very closely contested game. We love it when it's evenly matched. It is neck and neck at the moment between the Malaysian team and the Hongkonese team. Getting some valuable advice from the coach. And play resumes in this doubles matchup between the Hongkonese team and the Malaysian team. Muhammad Amin and BT Mohammed. It's very close, it is neck and neck. 14-12 to the Hongkonese. And it is day 2 of this wonderful, wonderful championships. The 6th Fazza Para Badminton International Dubai 2025. We are coming to you live on Dubai Sports 2. And we will be today, tomorrow and the day after until Sunday. We'll be having our finals this weekend. And these players are obviously vying for those final spots and to become champions in the various sporting classes. 30 nations, 130 players competing in this wonderful championships in its 6th edition. It's just been a beautiful, beautiful day of action. It is only day 2. If this is anything to go by, we are in for scintillating action over the next few days as well. The Hongkonese just moving ahead now, 2 points away from taking this game. Wonderful, wonderful exchanges. And I'm just seeing in front of me, Jamal Adbedwawi, the Emirati, just passing me. He played a little bit earlier. And that is game to the Hongkonese. First blood drawn by the Hongkonese team of Man K and Wing K. And they'll change sides now. Best out of 3 going to 21 points.
Seconds. 20 seconds. Second game. Level. Play.
And here we go in the second game. In this mixed double, in the short stature sporting class. And just carrying on with that initiative, the Hongkonese. The Malaysians need to come back. They need to take this game. The Malaysians just being out-muscled at the moment. Cross-court smash. They will need to find something very quick to get back into this game and into this match. And a valiant attempt diving for that one. And that is what it's about. You can see the determination, the commitment. These are athletes of determination. Playing every single point as though their lives depended on it. And the Malaysians are trying everything they can at the moment to get back into this game and get back into this match. Cross court we go, and to the rear of the court. Lovely, lovely clearing shots, and then across court. It is frenetic at the moment. And that is badminton. It is quick, it is fast. You've got to be sharp. You've got to be about your bits all the time. One of the fastest games on the planet. As we head into a break.
Seconds. 20 seconds. Play. Service over. 6-11. Service over. 12-6. Service over. 7-12. Service over. 13-7. Service over. 8-13. Service over. 14-8. Eight.
15-8 now to the Hong Kongese. Steaming ahead and wanting to close out this match. You can't fault them for not trying. They're pulling out everything in the book. Wonderful, wonderful work at the net.
17. Service over. 18, 10.
And now just 2 points away from taking this match. And one more. It is match point at the moment
20, match point, 10.
to the Hunkanese team. Diving for that. That is the commitment. Absolutely incredible rally. Wow, what a way to end it off. And that is a win for the Hunkanese team. 1K and Wing Kai.
Match won by Chuman Kai, Choi Wing Kid, 21-12, 21-10.
That was a fantastic, fantastic end to proceedings right here at the 6th edition of the Fazza Badminton International Dubai 2025, day 2. We'll just be watching some highlights now of this wonderful, wonderful encounter. In the short stature mixed double sporting class. Just been an incredible day of action. My name is Sulaiman Babu. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you all, and I'll be with you tomorrow as well. Same time, same place. We'll be live on Dubai Sport 2 from 10 a.m. tomorrow and the day after and the day after. Keep tuning in. You can see the top left of the screen. We make champions. Oh, yes, we do. At this wonderful, wonderful championships. Hope you've enjoyed the action. And congratulating all of the players. All of the athletes of determination. And look at that. That is determination right there. Diving for the shuttle. What a wonderful way to win this match. Fist pumps in the air. And look at the respect between the players. Thank you so much for tuning in to Dubai Sport 2. If you're watching from around the world, if you want to see today's action, you can watch the catch-up on the Awan application and also on the YouTube channel. The Dubai Club for People of Determination. My name is Sulaiman. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I shall see you tomorrow, inshallah.